What's going on?
Banana is ruining.
The end of the day, elephant in the room is
Today we're trying a famous cheeseless pizza here in London.
That reminds me. Haven't checked up on Pizza Ment's guy, Dave Portnoy, in a while. Yo, what up, everybody?
Popular for its price and quick prep. Let's go in and give it a try. So that's where we're heading. Let's go in. I think they've just opened. It's currently 10. You all right, mate? Right, so you can see they've got lots of...
Bro, I thought I forgot a fork. Oh, what a relief. I thought I was going to have to get up out of my chair, but I have the fork with my watermelon. I didn't forget. Oh, I just had a mini heart attack. I was so worried. I like pizza with a lot of sauce, just as long as it's not watery. If pizza has a lot of sauce and the sauce is watery, then like it just doesn't cook properly and it's runny and weird. If it's a nice, thick, rich sauce, then I like a lot of sauce on my pizza. Why so late? Oh, various reasons. I was playing Call of Duty with a buddy of mine all day. And then I got the new racing wheel, so I was setting that up and testing it and shit. And then, you know, I ended up being late. You know, it happens.
different options as far as their pizzas go. Hello, how are you?
Oh, dude, Blaze Pizza is fucking disgusting. That is the most garbage fucking shit fuck pizza on the planet. I don't know why so many people give it, like, good reviews and shit. It's fucking horrendous. It's worse than Pizza Pizza. Like, Pizza Pizza is the kind of... It's like the gold standard for just bare minimum, you know? It's not good, it's just pizza, you know what I mean? It's not anything that's gonna, like, disgust you and be like, what the fuck is this shit? It's just the bare minimum. Blaze Pizza is so much fucking worse than Pizza Pizza, dude. That is the most shit fuck. Like, it's... The crust is literally just cardboard, no flavor at all. Their toppings are the most bland fucking horse shit. And I mean, like, the whole texture of it, it literally feels like you're eating, like, old cardboard. It's so bad.
How are you? Good. Can I get one marinara, please?
Would you like this thing?
Ian, please. Right, I think this is going to buzz when our order is ready. Oh, look at that. Right,
What would I
this is
eat
ringing.
in nature?
Let's go pick up our pizza. Thank you.
You know, the basics, just pizza, maybe some, you know, nice fried tofu, sweet potato wedges, you know. I like having it with toasted sesame oil. What else? Just, you know, fruit, watermelon, grapes, cherries, raspberries, blueberries, blackberries. Those are usually my go-to fruits.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, look at that. Thank you. There it is. Cheeseless pizza. Smells absolutely incredible. We'll start with some chili flakes.
Have you been following FedEx Fearless advice? Well, no. He didn't, like, for one thing, he didn't really give me advice. Other than, like, the haircut thing. And, I mean, I'm just not interested in dating. His dating advice seems really fucking weird too. Like the recommendation to have like at least 3 girlfriends. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to have like that insane of a social life. Bro, keeping up with just one chick is enough of a pain in the ass. Like having to give one girl the kind of attention they need. Holy fuck, I can't imagine having 3 or more girlfriends. That would just be a fucking nightmare. The amount of whining and complaining you'd have to fucking deal with. So, like, I'm a massive introvert. So yeah, like, I think he gives, decent life advice, like don't drink, don't smoke, eat well, exercise, work on your business, make money, don't get girls pregnant, like stuff like that. But his dating advice is really weird. That he'd, like, especially considering his audience, it's really strange that he'd say that when these are dudes that are struggling to get one girlfriend. Like, maybe the mindset is fine, like, but dude, most of your audience can't even get one chick. And I don't think he really knows anything about fashion. I know on his website he has like fashion advice, but it's not actually fashion advice. He just wears, nice clothes. Like that's it. And whenever he gives fashion advice, he's like, yeah, buy a suit. Like, when the fuck are you ever gonna wear a suit? I'm not a lawyer. So... But yeah, just... I think he's the type of person who... There's people who can do things well themselves, but they don't make good coaches, and I think that's kind of his problem. Like, he clearly dresses fine and all that. Like, he clearly doesn't have issues dating, but as far as giving advice to people, I don't think he really can do it, at least with those topics. Is FedEx Fearless Natty? I would say yes. I don't have any reason to believe he's on gear. A lot of people think he's on steroids, just because he's really jacked. If you look at his lifting numbers, a lot of people just don't understand, how strong natural lifters can get, and none of his lifts are like, oh, that's steroids. He benches right around 405, maybe a little less.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you whine and complain about nothing because that's all you ever fucking do. Last night you forced us to stare at your subscriptions page, no commentary or reacting, riveting content, Richie. Fuck you.
Well, sorry about that. Thanks for the donation, 21st. Yeah, he benches right around 405, maybe a little less. Like maybe 385, 390, something like that. That's not anything where I'd be like, okay, yeah, this guy's on steroids. If he was doing like 450, 500, then I'd maybe start thinking like, okay, that range, very good chance he's on gear. Same with like his lower body lifts, like squats. He's doing 405 for sets of 5. It's just about anybody and their mother can do that, you know, assuming you don't have knee problems or anything and you know how to train. I don't know what he deadlifts, but like I would guess probably deadlifts in the 600-ish range. Again, like just about anybody can lift that much. He's a shorter guy too, so when you build muscle and you're shorter, you end up looking a little wider and more filled out. Like he obviously has, you know, good African genes, but yeah, I would not suspect him, you know, being on roids.
Right, so there it is, the famous cheeseless pizza. Let's give this a try. Cheers.
Hell yeah, no cheese.
Wow. Super rich sauce, tomato, strong flavor. Bit of the chili comes through as well. And the actual base itself is cooked perfectly. Super crispy. Wow. Now, obviously this is not gonna be for everyone, but when I tell you the price at the end, I think you're gonna be surprised by the fact what you get here is actually very.
What has Portnoy been up to? See if there's any good pizza mints lately.
What originally attracted you to Jasmine? She has a lower IQ than Putin, a lower IQ than the global average, 99 IQ according to you. She was never really attractive, she's useless and just played games all day even when you were dating. So what was it?
Well, when we first met, she wasn't playing games. I have unique preferences when it comes to looks. I get super fucking turned on by big noses, dude. If a chick has a big nose, like, that goes a long way for me. And she has a pretty damn big nose. She also has pretty eyes, and when we first met, like, she was, you know, fit and in shape. She wasn't overweight or anything, so, like, I thought she was pretty, and she had a fucking nice-looking pussy and butthole. Like, if you ever saw her OnlyFans photos, that is a really nice pussy and butthole. So, she was attractive to me. She's like one of the first girls I ever met too who was interested in a relationship for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. But most of the, well, actually literally every fucking chick I've met, they've only ever been interested in like casual sex with me. Whenever I actually want to date somebody, they're not interested, but if they just want casual sex, easy. So she was the first girl I ever met that actually showed an interest in dating me and having a relationship rather than just casual sex, so that was another thing. And, like, we had a very similar sense of humor, very similar taste in like movies and stuff. Very easy to talk to her and shit. So, you know, there's a bunch of things. But yeah, like knowing what I know now, like, I knew there were red flags, and I knew there was going to be problems going into it. At the time, I thought, okay, you know, we can work things out, but now, like, knowing what I know now, like, if somebody has problems, they're always going to have problems. It's very, very rare, especially with women, that they ever, like, actually change, so I don't regret dating her or anything. You know, it is what it is. Like, all the things that happened you know, before I met her, once I met her, after I met her, it led to who I am now, and I'm proud of who I am now, you know? It's just shit that I went through. I am bigger, stronger, faster, smarter, wiser, more intelligent, happier, you know, and again, all that I went through in life has led to that, so.
When did Jasmine start gaining weight? I notice how she changed in the pics.
She started gaining weight when we moved to Guelph. That would have been, I think, like 4, maybe 5 years into the relationship. And who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. It just happens, you know. Just about everyone I've known from high school has gained weight. Even people who I knew who were in really good shape in high school had abs. They're all fat now. So, I don't know. Like, it just happens to people. They change the way they eat, their metabolism maybe. Well, not really their metabolism, but just their activity level and everything.
Did you fuck Jasmine on the first date when you visited her in Greenland? Was it clear she didn't want it and you mostly forced it on her? Did you stay at her house on that first date?
Yes, and I stayed at a hotel and she wanted to have sex, so you're asking me, like, well, forced it on her. I mean, it's weird wording. Like, I'm not gonna rape anybody. So, but no, I got a hotel and she just stayed at my hotel. And thanks for the donation, Jasmine. Yeah, but like just about everybody, you know, gains weight. It's a combination of factors. People's activity level, you know, decreases. Probably as you get older, you end up getting more stressed and you end up using food for comfort. You know, people gravitate towards more processed foods and stuff. You know, just a whole bunch of shit. So, you know, she gained weight. You know, it happens. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
All right, pizza review time. La Villa.
I don't know why you said Greenland. A lot of people, I don't know. They might be trolling. She's from Belgium. For some reason, some people think she was from Switzerland. I've heard Poland before. Greenland's a new one. But yeah, she's from Belgium.
Restaurant, lounge, and banquet hall. Place is gigantic. Reminds me of Red Rose.
If you had to put a number on it, how much weight do you think her stupid fat lard obese ass gained the last time you saw her?
If I had to guess, at least 30 pounds, maybe 40, but I would guess about 30 pounds. I don't know why. She was eating some vegan gummies that she picked up from Costco. So I'm assuming it's because she's been eating candy. But Thanks for the donation, Primal Guttural. 21st Only Tillers, you said there were red flags when you first started dating her and you thought you would work things out. What exactly? Are you just referring to her complaining? You weren't giving her enough attention, like 2 weeks in, or what? Well, some of the things I don't really want to mention, just because I don't think it's appropriate to share, but some of the more, like, I don't know, minor things, she was very needy and attention seeking. Like, if I wouldn't message her one day, she'd start, like, throwing a fit. So, like, it was clear that she didn't really have her own life going on. Emotional, just, you know, general emotional issues. Like, the thing is, though, I had my own set of emotional issues back then, so it would be hypocritical for me to be like, well, I can't date you, you know, so, like, I figured I have problems, she has problems, you know, we'll work it out together. But, you know, it's not really how things go. Yeah, so, like, the attention-seeking neediness, that was definitely one. What else? Every chick does this. They will pretend to have similar interests as you so that you have an interest in them. And I was very good at picking out, like, when that was happening and to what extent. So she was playing Call of Duty with me. It was obvious she didn't like Call of Duty. Like, I knew she played games, but it's obvious she didn't like Call of Duty. She was also clearly not quite as interested in anime as I was, you know, stuff like that. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a red flag, but because, like, literally every chick does that. It's just, you know, when you see signs of dishonesty, it's a little unsettling. So, yeah, there's a few things, but thanks for the donation, 21st.
That is dangerous. STDs are possible. I assume you practiced safe sex. How much did Jasmine weigh when you first met her?
I don't know. I didn't bring a scale and I didn't weigh her when I first met her. So I don't know. Nope, I've never had sex with a condom ever in my life. My version of practicing safe sex is not having sex with somebody with AIDS or herpes or gonorrhea. So I cannot have sex with a condom. It's just horrendous. So she didn't have any STDs. I asked her about her sexual history, and, you know, she was being honest. She got an STD test too, so yeah, I didn't worry about it. Thanks for the donation though, James. Dodo donate tellers, when Jasmine started gaining weight, is that when she also started becoming a real problem in other ways? Tell me which words you recognize them saying. Like, yeah, she did become more annoying overall after she started gaining weight. She was already pretty annoying, but after she gained weight, she started becoming particularly annoying. one of the most annoying things that happened immediately was she was just self-conscious, so anytime I wanted to have sex, like, it just became a big fucking event where it's like, oh my god, I had to convince her to take her clothes off, and then I feel fat, and it's like, it's fine. I want to stick my dick in you, and then she's like, I feel ugly, I'm not in the mood, and I'm like, I don't care, I'm gonna stick my dick in you, and then it's like, I can't have sex, like, just because you want to, I have to feel in the mood too. And it's like, okay, then just give me a blowjob. And they're just like, but I'm not in the mood. Well, it's not like your pussy has to get wet to suck my dick. Your mouth is already wet. And it's like, you're insensitive. Da, da, da. Like, oh my god, dude. It just became such a fucking nightmare to, like, convince her to fucking take her clothes off and spread her legs open. But, yeah, when... That's one thing I learned. Never, ever let your fucking girlfriend or wife or anything gain weight. Because holy shit. Even if you don't care, they're not going to have sex just because of how they feel about themselves. So don't ever let your fucking girlfriend or wife gain weight. And I mean, not just for your sake, sort of, like, you know... Even if you don't personally care how they look and you still love them and are still attracted to them, if women do not feel attractive themselves, they will not have sex with you. Or if they do, like, holy shit, be prepared for an hour-long fucking argument, you know, to convince them to have sex every fucking time. Let me see.
الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء وإمام المرسلين نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. نحن أهل ذا الكلخ لبينا النداء لإخواننا في وزارة الدفاع ووزارة الداخلية ونصرة لإخواننا المسلمين. لبينا النداء والآن سننطلق إن شاء الله لمؤازرة.
It sounds like they're saying Huddalaka terrorist words, and Islam and such. You know, I hope in my lifetime, I get to see Islam just, you know, go extinct. It's fucking insane how, like, we invented iPhones before people figured out that an illiterate retard who lived in the Middle Eastern desert 2,000 years ago, who liked to have sex with children, made up Islam, and it's all fiction. He didn't actually talk to God. He just made it up. We invented iPhones. We landed somebody on the moon before society realized Islam is made up bullshit and a child rapist didn't actually, you know, wasn't ever the prophet of God. Trump announces 175 billion Rosie O'Donnell defense system. Yeah. The defense system they're making isn't necessarily a bad idea. Like, you know, the US having defense against intercontinental ballistic missiles is probably a good idea in the long run. I'm not exactly sure what the whole defense system is, though, but if they can find a way to just better intercept ballistic missiles, then I don't see it as really a problem. You know, defense is important, especially these days. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Bootycam donated $2. Let me see. Okay. How the hell did you ever end up finding my channel and then getting the idea to make me watch burps on stream?
Hello.
Hey,
How's that? Why are you supporting the animal slave trade tonight?
I don't know
Oh,
what that is.
I talked to you already? Were you here early? Oh, sorry. Well, hey, stop supporting the rodeo. Don't eat them. Don't wear them. You know what I'm saying?
Everything's full leather.
Okay, but are you vegan? Are you vegan? That's the next step. Easy peasy. In the slaughterhouse, they take them when they're born and they snip their beaks without anesthesia. They have nerves in their beaks, so they know when to eat, and they do that without anesthesia, and it's very painful for them.
Where's the thing that I have? So, Alawali, what you can do is buy one of these. It's a DJI Mic 2. You can get a interview. You could get an interview mic attachment for this. This has 32-bit float enabled. What that does is it prevents audio clipping, so if you have very, very loud noises, you won't get that audio distortion that you have. And I think it's like $100. Maybe cheaper if you live in the States, maybe 80, I can't remember. But you might want to consider investing in some microphone like that has 32-bit float enabled. I think the new Rode mic has 32-bit float. Rode Video Mic Go. They have the 3? Yeah, they're calling it the Rode Go 3, and that one has 32-bit float. 32-bit float is amazing, dude. If you're doing this sort of stuff, get a microphone with 32-bit float. You don't have to set up the microphone, beforehand or create 2 channels, one loud, one quiet, and then edit it in post or anything. Just get a mic with 32-bit float. Helps a lot. Thanks for the donation though, Bootycom. Dodo donate $2 when the haul is the divorce finally gonna be over, so you can spill all the details in a 1-hour-long video. I'm not gonna make a video about it because she's not worth it. I don't care. I don't need to do anything to get back at her or ruin her reputation or anything. It just is what it is, man. If anybody wants to ask me on stream, I can share a bit more, but why is it so important that your girls has hobbies and friends? Because if they don't have hobbies and friends, then their main focus is going to be you and the relationship, and because women are neurotic, insane, just whack jobs, they're just going to start creating problems. If they have actual hobbies that they can focus on, like, I don't know, knitting, anal gaping, piss drinking, ass to mouth, video games, cars, movies, music, you name it. They can leave you the fuck alone and not complain constantly and create issues, and they can do fun things on their free time, and then when you're both together, You can actually enjoy each other's company rather than them just all day, every day, focusing on you and the relationship and then just being neurotic fucking whack jobs.
Religion can reconcile with one another. If we're trying to seek out truth, all religions can't be true. Only one can be true, or atheism is true. If we dismiss the atheists, then we're left with religion, we're left with God. Only one religion can be true. You can't say, oh, he's a Christian, he's a Hindu, he's a Sikh, he's a Jew, he's a Muslim. It's all true what they believe. It can't be true.
Why?
Okay, so Jesus can't be God and not God. So if you're a Christian, you believe Jesus is God or one part of a third of a Trinity, and I'm a Muslim and I believe Jesus is just a prophet of God, can't be both. One of us is wrong.
Yeah.
Right, so there you go. In Christianity, to be saved, you need to believe Jesus died for your sins. In Islam, that'll condemn you. Yeah? Therefore, you can't reconcile Islam and Christianity. Christianity and Judaism don't even recognize Jesus, so you can't reconcile.
Well, this guy's a broke retard, and he has to beg for money to pay off his credit card, so I don't think Islam's doing too much for him.
Trump's announced two things here. One urgently needed by Ukraine, and one, frankly, that seems a little bit delayed.
We've made a deal today where we are going to be sending them weapons and they're going to be paying for them.
The arms package, well, that seems to be a win-win, frankly. Non-American NATO members buying Patriot interceptor missiles and batteries, possibly other missiles too, from the United States and giving them to Ukraine. That doesn't involve extra American money, and it could potentially happen within days. It's the thing Ukraine vitally needs to stop the nightly assaults that involve ballistic missiles that only American Patriot interceptors can take down. The other part, though, are sanctions.
I'm disappointed in President Putin because I thought we would have had a deal 2 months ago, but it doesn't seem to get there. So based on that, we're going to be doing secondary tariffs if we don't have a deal in 50 days.
What the fuck? First of all, what the fuck does he mean tariffs? And what the fuck does he mean 50 days? Like, this is just going to drag out forever. It's just going to keep dragging out.
Yes, it's very simple.
Sanctions against Russia? Well, there's very little trade between the...
Yeah, buddy, by what, September? It's going to be September by then? Guarantee you, 50 days from now, we're going to have Trump saying, you know, I thought we could make a deal. You know, you could read my book, Art of the Deal. I'm best at making deals, but I can't make a deal with Putin. I gave him 50 days, and, you know, it sounds like he's maybe thinking about a deal. So I'll give him another 50 days. Like, it's just, it's going to keep getting dragged out. Ukraine's just going to win the war on their own. You know, by the time Trump decides, you know what, I'm going to press the big red button.
United States and Russia, that's kind of meaningless. But then secondary sanctions potentially against, it seems, those who buy Russian hydrocarbons, gas and oil. That's really China and India, and that could be 100%, he suggested. That would really roil energy markets, even damage the US economy, cause significant disruption to trade.
Well, we're still not making much progress, but thanks for the donation, Dodo. Jasmine will convert to Islam, donated $2. Let me see.
We don't take big vacations. If we take 10 minutes off, it seems like a lot.
To TrumpGolfToday.com.
Gotta buy my joint up on this bitch.
10 minutes off, it seems like a lot.
Yeah, I didn't know that website existed.
You see mass shootings as a problem?
No.
What about all the tariffs and everything that caused the economy to plummet that he implemented?
Amen. Thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, President Trump.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though people's 401ks have just plummeted, someone who wanted to retire has lost a ton of their money and they might not feel they can retire anymore. Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess they keep working if they invested in the wrong stuff.
I don't know how you can say that when Trump literally crashed the economy. They invested in the right stuff, but Trump crashed the economy. So then they have to delay their retirement. Like, you're supposed to know ahead of time when you invest in your 401k that, like, Trump's going to get elected and he's going to do this?
Like a 401k?
Yeah, 401k that invested in foreign products.
So just keep working?
Idiot. I think people are kind of stupid. Like, you know, people are living longer. Retirement age probably should be older, but still.
Some change? Sure. You didn't put anything in there.
Yes, I did. I put hope in there. Hope. Don't spend it all in one place, Raggy.
Based. Thanks for the donation, Jasmine will convert to Islam.
I would have to have access to Umbrella Corp tech so I could create my own perfect partners, musical notes emoji, steam locomotive emoji, cool face emoji, smiley face emoji, dancer emoji, minus the biological warfare part. Do you still see her on occasion? I like my voluntary celibacy. Dating never appealed to me.
Last time I actually saw her was a month ago, I think. I think it's been about a month. She picked up the rabbits. So after we broke up, I kept the rabbits. I didn't really want them, but she said she didn't have enough space in her new apartment, but apparently her landlord wanted rabbits, so she picked up the rabbits, gave them to her landlord, and she's helping the landlord take care of the rabbits now. That's the last time I saw her. She messaged me, I think it's been about a week ago. Finn died, and we had, what is it? Pet insurance for Finn, and Finn was on a bunch of medications, and because Finn died, she ended up getting a refund on some of the medications she paid for through the insurance. And because the refund went to my card, even though she spent the money on the medications, I got the money back, and then she just messaged me saying, could you give me the refund for the thing? And she just changed the account, the insurance on her bank account. So I just sent her, you know, the refund that she should have gotten, but like, that's it. Just periodically stuff comes up and she'll message me or something. From here on out, I don't expect to talk to her really much at all. All of her stuff is moved out, like unless she remembers, oh, hey, I left this thing downstairs or something. I don't really expect to talk to her, so. At least not all that much. But yeah, dating at this point doesn't really appeal to me either. People don't really interest me all that much, and I'm pretty fucking happy and content being alone, so. All I really need is a nice, handsome gum-gum. Can you see him? Oh. There he is. That's all I need. I need Gum Gum. He's right there. See him? He's right there on the chair. There he is. He's looking back at me. You see his kitty tail? Right there? See how big his kitty tail is? Oh my god, he has the most amazing kitty tail. And do you see his paws? Oh, he's moving because I'm pointing at him. Do you see that? There he is, he's moving around. I think he's trying to get more comfy. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's a nice kitty. All I need is my Gum Gum. So, yeah. But thanks for the donation, James. Dodo donated $3. Let me see.
Okay. So President Trump has acknowledged that the Epstein files exist here. President Trump has acknowledged that the files were written and that there is something there. He says that they were written, however, by his enemies and therefore will not be released. Whoa, what? By admitting that the Epstein files are real and have been written and that you've read them and you don't like their contents and they were written by your enemies, doesn't make the most compelling.
So it's just painfully obvious that Trump is in the Epstein files in some capacity. I doubt there's any mention of him like raping an underage girl. It could be the case, like there was that I think civil trial that was going on where there was a girl who claimed Trump raped her, but she ended up dropping the lawsuit. Who knows why? It could have been made up and, you know, all that shit, but guaranteed he's mentioned in the Epstein files and he doesn't like it, so yeah, obviously he's hiding shit. Like, and it just makes him look so bad, like him doing this. Especially since he talked all this shit up.
Case, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, well, you know. At least if he runs for a third term, he's gonna have a hard time getting elected again. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo donated $2. Jasmine's gonna become obese like one of those mega Christian ladies that is morbidly obese. She is gonna have those arms that are weirdly fat and gross. She likes too much vegan junk food and guardian chicken. Why did you even want to fuck her when she was fat? Well, she still had a nice pussy and ass, so... And I mean, like, when you're in love with someone, it just doesn't bother you. At least not for me, so, you know. But I don't know if she's gonna keep gaining weight or whatever. She might not. It's up to her. If she wants to lose weight, she's perfectly capable of doing so. She did it before. So it's up to her and how she wants to live her life, you know. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Are you a moral realist? More specifically, are you a moral naturalist?
I am a moral anti-realist, so the exact opposite of a moral realist. The reason I'm a moral anti-realist is because, one, I cannot conceptualize how moral statements can be true independent of any kind of stance, and two, I've literally never heard one single argument ever made in support of the idea that moral statements can be true in a stance-independent fashion. I don't know what a moral naturalist is, though. Thanks for the donation, though, Big Tita.
Was that Oluwale Blue the African Jew, the man who eats poo, the guy who knew how to graffiti the zoo, the dude who do in a shoe, the dude who was rude and prude and lewd while eating crude food in the nude while in a bad mood? If you don't know him, get a clue.
Yeah, I think that was him. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Or Gigliardo, I mean.
Are you a moral naturalist?
I don't know what that is. Moral naturalism. Metaethical theory that suggests moral properties are natural properties and that moral facts are therefore facts about the natural world. Combines two main ideas. Okay, that already sounds fucking stupid. Okay, I don't even know why this term exists. It just literally sounds like It sounds like a framework for moral realism. So, yeah, it just sounds absolutely stupid. I've never heard any argument ever made for moral realism. The idea is just stupid. Thanks for the donation, though, Beep Boop. Hey, that vegan teacher, what's up? Bootycom donated $2. Let me see. This is gonna be a burp. I know it's gonna be a burp. Oh, it's not a burp. It's just somebody being retarded. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't a burp. Okay, that was a burp. That kind of sounded like a diesel engine starting up. Thanks for the donation, Bootycom. CDG donated $2. Was Jasmine a good slut in the beginning? Would she get on her knees when you tell her to? What are some good sex stories in the relationship? Not really. She was very vanilla. I don't really have any interesting sex stories. Did she eat your ass? No, I was the only one doing ass eating. What did her parents think of you? Watch.
It's crazy.
I don't really know. She was very likely talking shit about me behind my back to her parents, so I don't know what her parents really thought of me. They also didn't really speak English well, so...
Me how people can just be so money-oriented.
Maybe we'll watch that in a bit. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
How the hell is that based Peter did not even really give that homeless guy any money?
Well, he didn't earn any money, so... Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Dodo Donatillers, you didn't answer my question. I asked you, when will the divorce be finalized? And behind you, also, if you're gonna game, you should play Little Nightmares. I'm not gonna play Little Nightmares. I don't know, Dodo. It'll happen when it happens. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
If you have no choice, could you inflict violence on Oluwale Blue Vegan? Could you break his ankles/knee joints?
Well, I'm sure if Olawale smoked the marijuana and went into psychosis and tried to kill me, I would be more than capable of apprehending him in any manner in which would be necessary. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
Do you like kiwis?
I do like kiwis. I particularly like yellow kiwis. I don't know if I'm the only one who tastes this, but I swear green kiwis taste very, very similar to raspberries. I've been told by other people that I've mentioned this to, that they do not taste like raspberries, but to me they taste a lot like raspberries. But I prefer the yellow kiwis because they just taste sweeter. Thanks for the donation, Mogo. Transbussy donated $2.
There was a book I saw in the children's library where like these two daughters like take turns having sex with their dad. Everything was like crazy.
That's gross. I don't even know that.
That's the Bible.
Whatever.
That's the Bible. George.
I'm not getting.
It's the Bible.
I'm not getting into scripture with you.
Yeah. Yeah, the conservatives get pretty owned on that one.
I'm going to give you 2 facts. I just want a yes or no answer. Jeff Bezos has over $150 billion. There are 50,000 homeless veterans in this country. If you could take 1% of his money to end homelessness for veterans, would you do it?
I hope he gives it voluntarily. I will not put a gun to his head. I'll tell you why. First of all, that's a false choice. I have a heart for the homeless.
I'm going to give you 2 facts. I just want a yes or no answer. Jeff Bezos.
Like, I don't know what conservatives' problem is with the concept of people chipping in, you know, to society. Like, especially when it comes to veterans. Like, the whole reason you have people with that amount of wealth is because there are people who are willing to put their lives on the line to defend their country and, you know, create a like global system where there's enough stability where people can operate businesses, you know, conduct international trade and shit. So the idea that like you'd tax Jeff Bezos 1% more so that the people who made it possible for him to get money just aren't homeless. It's not the most unreasonable position. But yeah, conservatives are just fucking crazy. They're basically like spoiled children. Really? They don't think they owe anybody anything. Even, you know, people who literally made it possible for them to have the wealth they have. But yeah, that's not surprising that Charlie Kirk would be that stupid.
I think the Epstein files need to be released yesterday. We need to know every single person and get the Epstein client list out immediately. People are saying, Charlie, you know, what about Epstein? Charlie, what about, you know, Iran and Netanyahu visiting? I said, look, all that is worthy of maybe a segment. That pales in comparison. Listen to me. That pales in comparison to the civilizational import of whether or not we have deportations or amnesty. All of that is small ball.
Yeah. These are not serious people. It's just what they do, right? Any opportunity they have to moralize, they'll take it, and then when that backfires, they just moralize about something else. Thanks for the donation, Transbussy. Son Goku donated $2. Do you know if Sneeko is still a Muslim? Also, is Chainsaw Man worth reading? I think what you should be asking me is Sneeko still claiming to be Muslim? And yes, he is still claiming to be Muslim. But we all know he was never Muslim. It's all a dumb grift. With the people he's been hanging out with, he can't leave Islam because they'll literally find some way to kill him, because he's literally hanging out with actual terrorists. And yes, Chainsaw Man is absolutely worth reading. One of the best mangas ever made, and it's just one of the best pieces of literature ever made. Really, really, really great read. More than any other manga or anything else you could read, the emotional ups and downs are just fucking crazy. It just things just happen where it's bizarre, it's hilarious, and then tragedy strikes, and then more funny shit happens. It's just like an emotional roller coaster. It's great. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku. Nicholas donated $2. Did you hear about this crazy story? Peter rescued the cow. Poor Moo. Yeah, help the cow. Oh. Oh, don't run away, cow. Those people are French. Well, I'm glad they helped that cow. Poor baby. Thanks for the donation, Nicholas. Kid Boo donated $2. This is you when gaming.
Ich will andere Tournament spielen! Los! Starte das verdammte Spiel! Starte das Spiel, du Hurensohn!
Yes, that's a very old meme. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo.
He didn't earn any money. Are you seriously suggesting it's the homeless's own fault they're homeless because they're lazy and refuse to work like how conservatives think?
You'd be surprised just how often that's true. I would say about half of homeless people, don't have any hard numbers to back this up, but about half of homeless people are just fucking crazy, and about half of them are just people who do not want to work, and they live on the outskirts of society, and they just choose to live that way. So they'd rather not work, beg for money, and just do whatever they want all day than work a 9 to 5. So yeah, half of them are fucking crazy, and the other half, yeah, they're just lazy and don't want to work, and they don't want to, do the normal person thing of getting up, going to work, 9 to 5, pay bills. It's just not their thing. So they figured out they can live relatively happily, just doing whatever they want all day, and then begging for money here and there. So there's a 50-50 shot that the homeless person you're seeing begging for money is just lazy. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Screw donated
You, that's in the Bible. How can Christians owlsy defend that shit?
Wait. Oh. I don't know. Like, most Christians haven't ever read the Bible, so they're stupid. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Skirt and I tell her some dipshit pranked my dad when he was working in 7-Eleven and uploaded it on YouTube. Can you watch it?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Wait, who donated this? Oh. That vegan teacher, Miss Katie, donated. Wait.
I heard this is what does it for you, Richard. A little weird, but I hope you enjoy this.
Well, they're fat and disgusting. Thanks for the donation, fake that vegan teacher.
Man.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what to do, Osama? Where's Suhinda at, man?
What did you say?
Where's that nigga Suhinda?
Why not you come over here and ask me?
Okay, but where's he at, man? Stop being a Hindu bitch, dog. Just chill out. Don't bomb my ass, nigga. Just listen to me. Where's
What
Suhinda?
kind of bitch you are?
I'm the kind of bitch that wants to talk to Suhinda, you curry ass nigga. Let me get Suhinda.
No, what kind of bitch you are?
I'm a bitch ass nigga that
What
wants to talk
kind
to
of
Suhinda.
bitch your mother is?
My mom's a bitch that has a son who wants to talk to Suhinda,
What
nigga.
kind of your grandmother bitch is?
My grandma
Yeah,
is
you
a bitch. With
You
a grandson
saying
that wants to
yourself
talk
a
to
bitch?
Suhinda, nigga.
You yourself saying you bitch?
Listen, man. I ain't playing
Yeah,
no
listen,
more.
man. Listen. You bitch.
Repeat after me. Guard.
This Bobby, how may I help you?
Motherfucker, Salama, bitch.
Yes, sir. How can I help you? Man, I'm not saying anything bad about your mom. Why would you be talking bad about my mom?
You understand me, motherfucker?
Huh?
That's not very funny. Thanks for the donation, though, Scur.
I dream about breaking the pelvic floor of Oluwale Blue Vegan and also crushing his testicles. Then I will break his left knee joint with my right foot. Musical notes emoji, smiley face emoji, cool face emoji, dancer emoji, steam locomotive emoji. Then I will drop my body weight on him and displace internal organs. Musical notes emoji, steam locomotive emoji, cool face emoji, dancer emoji, smiley face emoji.
Well, I don't know what he did to piss you off, but maybe before you do that, you could just have a talk and work things out. Thanks for the donation, though, James.
Have you seen this tweet from Pyrocynical, Australia-based?
Where? Oh, health star rating? Where is that? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, no shit. So he's surprised that a known cancer-causing carcinogen and a food product that's linked with heart disease and diabetes is less healthy than something that has no negative health issues associated with it. Pyrocynical's a fucking idiot. Pyrocynical is genuinely a fucking moron. Like, by the way, this is the guy who has a sexual fetish for overweight furries. He strokes his cock to furry pictures of, like, fat anthropomorphic animals. So, yeah, I'm gonna take his advice on what is and isn't healthy. The guy is a... Like... I mean, you know Lola Bunny? So, you know when you were a kid and you were watching Space Jam? And then you were, like, getting weird feelings for this, like, sexy anthropomorphic rabbit? Well, no, Pyrocynical jerks it to Big Chungus. Like, he's a fucking retard. Any normal person, you know, would, like, stroke it to this, but no, he prefers Big Chungus. So I'm not gonna listen to the guy who is sexually attracted to Big Chungus and have him tell me steak is healthier than fucking Coke Zero. He's a fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, Tryon Goslin.
It's too bad P2 is also a scumbag organization that steals and kills people's pets. Don't believe me, here is proof.
Well, yeah, it's not really PETA doing that. It was It was some whack job who was in the PETA organization who was doing that. That person was a psychotic fucking asshole. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. 21st only teller is free Frank Tefano Kitchen. Oh yeah. It's yeah. Richmond Hill? Oh, Richmond Hill, Georgia. I thought it was Richmond Hill, Ontario. That's a crack addict. Yeah, that is a crack addict. I know a crack addict when I see one. That is a crack addict. Well, I guess that explains why their life expectancy is only 55.
Mohamed, filmez. Non les gars, c'est bon, laissez.
Yeah, you know, literally Europe. Hey guys, I have a great idea. Let's ban guns so, you know, you can't defend yourself. Also, great idea. Let's let in violent, crazy Islamic jihadists. What could go wrong? Europe is just fucking cucked. Well, yeah, that's weird. Thanks for the donation, 21st. CDG's tight little bussy.
If everyone in a state wants something, go ahead and have it.
So if everyone in Alabama wanted slavery back, you'd be okay with that?
Sure. If everyone in the state wants it, go ahead.
I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
You understand that that was the same argument that the Confederacy upheld, right? So do you wish that the Confederacy won the war because according to your worldview, the Union impeded upon the state's ability to legislate?
No, but it's an irrelevant argument.
No, so you're glad that the Union won?
This is what I'm saying. All these things are, it's like you're phrasing it in a way where it's like,
This is how stupid conservatives are. This guy is a retarded 12-year-old lying twat. And this retarded 12-year-old twat who... I think he's actually like 22 or something. He just hasn't gone through puberty yet. He makes conservatives look fucking stupid. Like, that's how stupid they are. They're dumber than a 22-year-old retard who hasn't gone through puberty.
these things are, it's like you're phrasing it in a way where it's like, I could be like, yes, obviously no. Like, I'm not some like psychopath. These gotcha moments don't work on me. I'm not a like,
okay,
it's
Emma,
not
don't get upset.
Okay.
Don't get upset.
And
We're just
no,
getting
it's
started.
just like dumb because this is like what liberals do and it's so
I know, okay.
So dumb that like liberals like show that my worldview is internally inconsistent and makes no sense. Like, you can't, I'm not bothered by these like gotchas because like I don't care if I'm making sense because like I just say things.
Okay, so here we're gonna move on.
Fucking idiots. If Jesus, how is this like a political movement? How is this like an actual class of people that exist? Oh, fucking insane, man. they're literally the opposite side of the coin to communists. Like, communists are literally, it's not a political belief anymore. It's a religion. And it's just some like crazy religious ideology, and it's the same thing. They're two heads of the same coin. These far-right conservatives are every bit as like crazy and delusional as communists.
This was here right now. Would you let him in?
Of course I would.
Why?
As long as he went through the proper, as long as he went.
As long as he came here legally. As long as Jesus Christ came to this country legally, we would let him in.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you. No,
They wouldn't let Jesus Christ, their Lord and Savior, into the country unless he applied for a visa. He could literally come down from the heavens. Oh, you didn't go to an immigration office. Like, what? They wouldn't let Jesus Christ, their Lord and Savior, into the country unless he applied for a visa. Oh my god.
Do you feel that?
You know, life is better with some stupid people, you know? You know, they fucking ruin a lot of shit, but I mean, the entertainment we get from it, it's... What would life be without laughter? Oh my god.
That it would be government overreach to try and take or limit people's ability to have firearms?
I don't feel that way. It is that way. Yeah, it would be. The Second Amendment guarantees our right to keep and bear arms.
Would it be government overreach to enter someone's home, a U.S. citizen, without a search warrant?
Absolutely. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do. That's allowed to happen right now. Donald Trump has ordered that ICE agents can enter homes without a warrant.
He has?
Yes.
I don't know.
Is that government overreach?
You're government overreach.
Do you feel that?
Yeah. It's... They don't care. Like, it's just fascism, you know? As soon as they realize it doesn't make sense, they just slink away into the shadows. They just want to be part of some, like, they just want a two-tiered society, you know, where the darkies don't have human rights. Like, they just won't admit it.
No normal person would find animals of any kind anthropomorphic or not attractive in any way, shape or form.
Dude, Lola Bunny is pretty fucking hot. Like, you're not gonna tell me that you wouldn't have sex with this rabbit. You're telling me, like, you're gonna be honest, if Lola Bunny from Space Jam, like, became real and she wanted to suck your dick or something, you wouldn't let her, like, give me a break. Here's another good one. Crystal Starfox. Well, there's a lot of, weird memes of this one. But, Crystal from Starfox. Like, give me a fucking break. Human enough. You know, that's... As long as they can give consent and they're human enough. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo $22, can we just kick people off food stamps if they make videos abusing it? I don't see why not. Like, this is propaganda, by the way. Like, there's no way this is just a coincidence. It's getting boosted on Twitter like crazy. I looked into it. The most anybody can get from EBT food stamps is like what, $280 per person? And then you have these women who have 4 kids and they're claiming they're getting $3,000 per month off food stamps. They're not. Unless they found some weird way of literally lying about how many kids they have or something, and then they can end up like doubling or tripling the amount of money they get. But if they're getting that kind of money and they only have that size of a family, they're committing some kind of fraud. So it's all overhyped. Remember her? Let me see.
I'm checking in today asking for help. And it's funny because I found myself thinking a lot about how should I do this? What should I say? You know, like sometimes I'm really sad about this. Sometimes I'm feeling better. Like, does that matter how I show up for you guys?
Oh, they kicked her out of the network? Yeah, dude, the American health system is just fucked. This is a organization tied to Code Pink.
There are people that still think in America that the air pollution is worse in China. They still think that we're living in this really toxic, polluted environment. And when I first came in 1999, as a child, I was diagnosed.
Doesn't the WHO track air pollution? Like, you can just look at air pollution figures in China. It's really bad. Depends what province you're in and shit, but air pollution in China is a huge fucking issue. There's literally, cancer cities where everybody gets fucking cancer because of the insane amount of pollution. They're, like, we all know they're funded by the CCP. Thanks for the donation there, Dodo.
Can't Jesus just tell these conservatives they will go to hell if they don't let him in?
Well, he could do that, but I don't know, they'd probably think they know more than Jesus. They're pretty thick-headed. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. that's a good gum gum. Yeah, that's a good baby. You know, I love my gum gum. All right. Dodo Donatellar, speaking of communism, let me see. I don't know if I believe that story. I think they just want a pet pig. Update, Minneapolis may get its own Zoran Mamdani. It's spreading. Omar Fateh running for mayor to freeze the rent. Raise the minimum wage by $4 over a couple years. Why not $100? Trump-proof the city. Diversity, public safety response. Defund the police. Jesus. Like, I mean, it comes in waves, man. Even if these people get elected, everyone's gonna figure out it doesn't work. Somebody made a really good video on this topic. I saw it today. The reason communism hasn't died, the reason there's still fucking retards promoting communism, it's not because they don't realize it doesn't work. It's because it's a religious belief. There's this promise of a better tomorrow. It's sort of like the promise of the afterlife in any religion. There's this promise made by communism that once the revolution happens, you know, the day of judgment, it'll all be over. You're not going to have to work anymore and pay rent and everything will be free. That's why it's never died. It's just a religious belief, but rather than promising a day of judgment in the afterlife, they're promising the revolution and you won't have to pay rent and you're not going to have to work or work as hard or something like that. That's why. And like, again, as soon as it happens, once they get their wish and the revolution happens, everyone dies, millions and millions of mass deaths, everyone becomes more poor, everyone starves, everyone has to work harder, and then they're fed up with it, and then... So, you know, they can elect these fucking retards, but as soon as it happens, and they don't get what they're promised, you know, everyone will be fed up with it, and then, you know, there's the next round of idiots that come by, and then just keeps happening in waves.
Everyone keeps asking me, Omar, why aren't you doing more videos? As a state senator with a second full-time job, and
For some reason, this doesn't have audio.
I've also been fighting for you.
Unless...
About
No, yeah, it just doesn't have audio.
Passing things like tuition-free college for working-class families,
Free college
rideshare
tuition,
protections
yeah,
for Uber and
right.
Lyft drivers, and the legalization of fentanyl testing strips.
Whatever.
So you're saying that rather than rant against capitalism and money, I should become a capitalist. Then I could open up vegan businesses and donate money to help the animals. No, I'll never become a capitalist. There's no such thing as a vegan capitalist. Veganism is about equality. Capitalism is about inequality.
Yeah, John Sackers is a fucking crazy whack job. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Do you seriously think Jasmine gained 20 to 30 pounds, bro? That is hilarious. Be real. Smiley face emoji, 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 smiley face emoji.
Yes. Thanks for the donation, the little fag who could.
I I would love to throw these Muslims who harass women into a pig pen and watch as the pigs eat them.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. What will come first, GTA 6 or Half-Life 3? GTA 6 has a planned release date of May 26th, 2026. Valve is just planning to release Half-Life 3 along with their new VR headset. And it's pretty obvious. They're almost done making the game. So it seems like they're basically done with most of the game as it is. They're doing what is it? Performance optimization. I don't know if they're just waiting for the headset more than they are waiting for the game. But it's obvious they're planning to release Half-Life 3 along with the new headset. The initial plan they had for the Valve Index was actually to release the Valve Index along with Half-Life Alyx, but they released... I think they released the Valve Index after Half-Life Alyx came out. Or no, they released... Or the other way around, the Valve Index came out before Half-Life Alyx, and I think they realized that was a bad idea. So, I don't know how long it's gonna be until they're ready to release the headset, but it seems like the game is pretty much done. They're just doing performance optimizations for it. I don't know when they're gonna have the hardware ready, though. Their new headset. So it's entirely possible that Half-Life 3 will come out before GTA 6. It seems like they could release Half-Life 3 and the new headset by the end of the year. So it's possible. It's not unlikely. Dodo donated $2. Believe it or not, VG, that video had audio, but your left headphone wasn't in. That's how incompetent these people are. Go back to the video, put your left headphone in. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
No, it's the right headphone.
More videos. As a state senator with a second full-time job.
Oh my god. How stupid can you be? Like, by the way, that is just so fucking lazy. All you have to do in the editing software is if you only see audio coming out of one channel, just press one button, mono, and then it'll come out of both channels. Holy shit.
And a kid on the way. I just haven't been able to find the time. I've also been fighting for you, passing things like tuition-free college for working-class families, rideshare protections for our Uber and Lyft drivers, and the legalization of fentanyl testing strips. But this summer, you're going to be seeing a lot more of me, because we deserve nice things in Minneapolis too. To make an affordable Minneapolis that works for everyone, we need a mayor that works as hard as you do. I'm ready to work hard too. 1. Build a Minneapolis that working people can afford to call home. 2. Protect our city
This guy looks like a Somalian crack addict.
from a hostile White House. And 3. Diversify our city's public safety response by increasing the minimum wage to $20 by
Diversify public safety response. Is that code for we're gonna have more, like, black people and women be police officers?
2028, and passing rent stabilization to stop price gouging and incentivizing new construction.
I don't know what he means by rent stabilization. Like, he may be smarter than Mamdani and he knows how to code things better. But when I'm hearing all of these things together, it sounds like defund the police and freeze rent, you know? If he was only saying one of those things, like, but no, all this together, like free college, free everything, freeze rent, get rid of the police.
We can protect workers. Protecting all of our communities from Donald Trump means not letting MPD interact with ICE, whether it's for an immigration raid or not. Our residents deserve a mayor that will stand up to Donald Trump and say, no, not in our community. Did you know that the city's own data showed that 47% of calls to MPD can be diverted to non-police response? Cops aren't social workers. Investments in programs like these.
Yeah, they're better than social workers because they have a fucking gun. So, if you have like a domestic dispute and a fucking social worker shows up, if your boyfriend or something wants to fucking kill you, well, the social worker isn't really going to do anything about it, are they? Because they don't have a gun. Like, this is just retarded. Again, lefty, communist fucking brain rot. No social worker is going to be able to work out anybody's fucking problems, but somebody with a gun is going to be able to get everyone to shut the fuck up and just stop acting like monkeys, or else they're going to get arrested or shot. So I can guarantee you 9 times out of 10, a cop is going to be able to do a lot more than a fucking social worker, because some fucking no one's going to listen to some fucking random asshole who wants to talk about fucking feelings. But they are going to listen to somebody who could either shoot them or lock them in jail.
These ensure that the appropriate response arrives when we call 911, and we can actually free up police resources.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this guy's smarter than Mamdani. He's using more coded language. He wants to defund the police.
To focus on violent crime that detracts from community safety. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my campaign managers again. They've been on my case all...
Well, that's nice and gay and retarded. Dodo.
You know, VG communists are so lazy, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them chose to be homeless.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me either. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Other people's money. Because I'm like paying his lawyer's fees to get my money, and I'm paying my lawyer, and then I'm...
UFC star filed for divorce, now says it's unfair she has to pay alimony and child support. It's funny when it happens to women. It's really fucking funny.
I'm paying him just to be like a dad, because I make the most money, but he doesn't work at all. No work.
So you're funding him not having a job. The state of California is expecting you to fund him not having a job.
Yes, because I have to provide...
Yeah, there you go, California.
The lifestyle. I have to maintain the lifestyle at my house, at his house.
Similar thing happened to Holly Berry. I think that happened in California too. But yeah, there you go. It's the dream of equality.
House. That's my obligation, I guess.
So the alternative is basically, if you don't want to have to pay for his lawyers, for him to maintain the lifestyle you had when you guys were together, because you make more money than him, the court expects you to provide your same lifestyle and he doesn't have to have a job. That is so, I've never heard anything like that.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Hope all's good wherever you are. In this video, we're going to watch UFC star and world-class jiu-jitsu player Mackenzie Dern complain about the fact that because she makes more money than her ex, has to pay him alimony, child support, and provide him money so that he can keep the same lifestyle at his house that he had when they were married.
We can talk about this as
Does Richard count as communist then, Dodo? Since he's lazy and hasn't had an actual job in over a decade, please tell me one thing Richie's done for the last 10 years besides react to videos, bitch and moan, play games and mooch off donations? Go on.
Well, technically that's not communist. E-begging isn't communism. Thanks for the donation though, 21st.
As much or not at all if you want. But I did see a comment that you made, one of your fights. You were like, this fight is literally still paying.
BTW true equality can and will not ever exist.
What? Well, as soon as people get equality, they don't want it anymore. Because they realize the grass is greener on the other side. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Paying for my separate.
Justin Bieber donated $2. If you not smashing, you gay. How do you think she washes her pussy? Oh, the homeless
I've been investing a
retard.
lot more time and energy into my newish hobby, making videos. I used to only charge my phone about once a week, but now I'm needing to charge it almost every day. But I've been traveling for almost 3 years now, and I can handle change. So here's how I accomplished it today. Typically, my go-to charging location in every new town is a Starbucks. But for the first time ever, out of the hundreds I've been to, I got kicked out. The manager was really mean and also called the cops on me on the way out. So option number 2 is the library. I prefer Starbucks slightly over libraries because they're much friendlier with dogs. And with libraries, sometimes I have to leave my dog outside the building or back at last night's camp. This time, I left her at my camp with my backpack. Aside from that, libraries are one of my favorite places. I have access to outlets, books, quiet, water, and bathrooms. And this time, I even got to wash a new patch from my pants that I took off of a random hat I found on the ground yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to charge because when I got to the library, they were closing in less than an hour. So I grabbed a book
Like I said, about half of homeless people are just fucking crazy. And about half are just lazy and don't want to work. And yeah. And no, I'd never have sex with a homeless person. Thanks for the donation though, Justin Bieber.
Separation in my divorce.
Yeah.
Is that something that you...
My ex has to pay me child support, so she tried to hide and went from state to state working under the table for 9 fucking years to avoid it until there was too many warrants for her arrest. That's great. That's great. You know, I notice when it happens to women, by the way, not only do they complain more than men do, but they never bring up, like, you know, like, I never realized, you know, I always saw men complaining about these things. I never realized how bad it is. Like, we really need to get rid of the system where you know, pay for your spouse after a breakup. Like, women shouldn't be given money, men shouldn't be given... I've never heard... It's so bizarre. They want it both ways, clearly. You know, they want to be given money if they're the ones with the lower income, but as soon as they're the ones with a higher income, they don't want to have to pay. Like, that's obvious. If I was a chick and I was in the situation, like, I would say, this is absurd. Like, women shouldn't be getting this money from men when they have a breakup. But I never hear any of them fucking say that. So, like, it's obvious they want it both ways. If they were the one in the relationship that made less money, they want that leverage to take money from you. But as soon as they're in that situation, they just start whining and complaining.
You still feel like you're still having to commit so much money to that financial burden and to support him?
Yes, 100%. It's something that, like, at least living in California, you know, it's a state that it's like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind how, like, basically I go to court almost every year because you know, he comes with this, you know, whole map of how my career will be, you know, like, oh.
21st only Chillers, did you ever give Jasmine money before you got married? Like, just pay her lump sums of money or pay for a rent in Belgium or anything? What about when you first started dating her and maybe after you met her, since she barely worked? She had a part-time job when I met her. She was working at a restaurant. And when I was in Belgium, her boss agreed to give her the week off. I scheduled the whole trip around when she would be able to take a week off work. And then, I think 3 days into my stay, her boss called and said she needed to come back in. So they lied. And I just told her to quit her job. I think she said she needed like $700 a month. Because she needed some money to give to her parents. She was basically living at her parents' house, but they were charging her rent. So after I stayed for that week, I was just giving her $700 a month for rent. And then a few months after that, I moved to Belgium, and then we got the apartment, and I was just paying for the apartment. And then we moved to Toronto, and then, you know, I was just paying all the bills. So yeah, I did give her money, sort of. So yeah, I did give her money before we got married, and obviously I was paying for the bills when we just moved in together. Thanks for the donation though, 21st.
Thanks for always speaking up for the animals, calling out dumb, leftist beliefs, never sugarcoating things, and being the realest person there is on YouTube. You do amazing work and can see you're a quality person. Just wanted to say thanks.
Well, I appreciate the donation, Vegan for the Animals, and glad you enjoy the content. Thanks again.
Oh, that she's going to win the belt here in a couple years, and then she's going to make this money. And it's just like, it's crazy to me how people can just be so, you know, money orientated about other people's money. You know what I mean?
He goes in there and like,
I can fucking guarantee you, if she made less money in the breakup, she'd be doing the same thing.
projects your earnings.
Yes.
Why would you not have sex with a homeless person?
Well, homelessness is kind of a red flag for a lot of things. So, you know, they're very likely crazy. They're very likely just awful people. Much more likely to be addicted to drugs. You know, so I would never have sex with a homeless person. They're probably also gross and stinky too. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Yeah, well, him and his lawyers, right? Yeah, like, okay, so she'll probably win the belt in 2 years or 1 year, and then people who win the belt, they make about this much money. So, and then I don't have anything to, like, I don't work, and then they say that they don't work, and I don't understand how I'm, like, trying to work and provide this life for my daughter and, like, being a mom and taking care of her and doing all this thing, and then I still have to pay him, and I have to pay his lawyers to fight against me. And so I'm like paying his lawyer's fees to get my money, and I'm paying my lawyer.
Oh yeah, that's one thing that's hilarious about California. You have to pay for your ex-spouse's lawyer fees. It's fucking insane. California is just retarded. Why does anybody live there?
And then I'm paying him just to be like a dad. You know what I mean? Just like we have 50-50. So like he has half the time, I have half the time. And I pay for like health insurance and all that extra stuff because I'm
This is a really weird situation. Why did she agree to have 50-50 custody of the kids?
I make the most money, but he doesn't work at all. You know, like no work, and doesn't have to work because he says that he wants to spend more time with his daughter, so he doesn't, and so he's not obligated to work. You know, and to provide.
So you're funding him not having a job. The state of
Yes.
California is expecting you to
Yes.
fund him not having a job.
Yes.
Oh, weird. Suddenly it's a problem when women get taken advantage of. Isn't that strange? Huh. Okay. Well, now it's a problem, I guess. 21st donated $2. Do you think it was a mistake to give Jasmine $700 a month and tell her to quit her job? Like, wouldn't it have been better if she worked part-time and then you pay her less, but she also has things to do and knows not to rely on you too much and abuse you? Well, I don't think that was a problem. The mistake I think I made was I didn't get her to, work after we moved in together. So before we even got married, I really should have forced her to get some kind of work, like at least a part-time job. I don't think I made a mistake by just giving her $700 a month before we moved in together, but I think once we did move in together and we were settled in, I should have gotten her to work like a part-time job. And if she wouldn't work, then I should have just refused to get married. But, thinking it's just like it's purely an intellectual exercise, because like we could, if we had a Futurama what if machine where I did that, it could very well be the case that I'd be worse off. So maybe I needed her around more when I had like severe depression, and I would have just killed myself. There's so many different things that could have happened, and things could have worked out a different way. So there's no point in looking back on things and saying I should have done this, I should have done that. Like it is what it is, and you learn from things that happen. You learn more about relationships and how to get along with people and what they might do and stuff. So in the future, if I ever get into a relationship with anybody again, I'm never going to get into a relationship with somebody who doesn't work, obviously. But I'm not hung up on the idea of like, oh my god, I wasted so much time and money and I should have done this. What did I do with all that time? Like, I don't care. Things worked out the way they worked out. I'm happy with who I am, what I've done, and that's all there is to it. Thanks for the donation though, 21st.
But when men get taken advantage of, that's just okay. Cling to these exact same woman.
Well, yeah. like it's just I do not understand how women could be having this conversation and then not bring up the fact that men get taken advantage of like this all the fucking time. So if they have such a huge issue with this, why aren't they advocating for the idea that women shouldn't be allowed to get spousal support, or there should be massive changes to these policies where, people can't get taken advantage of? So, like, they're clearly coming from the perspective of, oh, well, I want this in place so that if I ever get with a rich guy, I can take advantage of him. But because it's happening to me, oh, wah, it's unfair. Like, it's ridiculous. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. B donated $2. Frank posted a new mint. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that does seem like a new mint.
So I get denied as a Snap retailer at my storefront. I find out that the USDA is offering dozens of other online companies the ability to use Snap EBT.
McDonald's isn't an online retailer. Every example he's given, like, the only exception maybe being Amazon, every example he's given, they're not online retailers. Like, why is he showing McDonald's? They're not an online retailer. And Amazon probably got an exception because so many people use Amazon to get food. Like, and again, like, Amazon, they're what? They've got to be one of the biggest fucking companies on the planet, if not the biggest. Like, I can guarantee you they have so many lawyers and lobbyists and government and shit, you know, whatever. But yeah, why is he showing McDonald's? They're not an online retailer.
On their online store. And to top it all off, even McDonald's accepts EBT now, but nope, not Frankie's free range meat. Unless you're serving feedlot Freemason slop, you are not allowed to accept Snap EBT as a small business owner.
Well, more complaining from Frank. But thanks for the donation, B.
Ah yes, you could have been more likely to kill yourself if Jasmine had a part-time job. Remember that time she bitched at you and forced you to stream because you guys needed money and you were getting bullied on stream for being fat? Right.
Well, yeah. That did happen. But I mean, I had suicidal depression for a really long period of time, right? So just having someone around that will prevent you from committing suicide, even if she was contributing to my suicide in those circumstances, or sorry, even though she was contributing to my suicidal depression in those circumstances, her just being around also would prevent me from actually being able to act on it. So, again, if I would still have those suicidal tendencies and then she's not around all day and then I get too much into my own head, yeah, I may have slit my wrists open. I've had to ask her to hide like razor blades and shit from me. So, you never know. There could have been a whole host of different things that could have happened where I could have been worse off. So, again, it's worthwhile to think of these things in an intellectual sense, like under ideal conditions, like what would I have done differently, knowing what I know now, but you can look at things from like a glass half full or a glass half empty mindset. Like, I don't know what it does for you to think, oh man, I wasted this opportunity. I could have done this. Oh, I would have been so much better off. Now now that I did this, now I can't have that. Like, what does complaining and miserating over things do for you? So things could have ended up better, things could have also ended up worse. But what happened, and you can look back at experiences in a positive light and think, well, you know, I learned from this, or even though this was kind of a negative experience, at least it led to like some kind of positive outcome where, you know, I'm better off and like I know more, I'm wiser, I'm stronger, I'm like better in some way. So that's just the way I look at it. Even though the relationship, you know, wasn't the greatest and everything, and there are a whole host of problems, I'm happy and proud of who I am now, and I'm just better for it, so. Thanks for the donation, though, 21st. Zane97 donated $3. Let me see. Yeah. That wasn't real socialism. Yeah. Megazov is real now. Support to give weapons to Ukraine among Trump voters told it was Trump's decision. Oh my god. Trump voters are just insane. Oh god, it's like Zoran Mamdani, but literally retarded. Omar Fateh is running for Minneapolis mayor to raise the minimum wage by over $4 over 4 years, freeze rent, and Trump proof. Yeah. People have already sent me stuff on him. He looks like a Somalian crack addict. Breaking. Progressive DA Amy Patton of Colorado plans to drop all charges against Solomon Galligan, who attempted to kidnap a child near Black Forest Hills Elementary due to mental incompetency. Is that who that is? That's literally who it is. Buddy. When you see somebody like this trying to kidnap a child, keep them in jail. Who the fuck cares if they're mentally incompetent? Keep them in jail. I don't know why it is so taboo to keep, like, the scum of society in jail. That's where they belong. Not only is everyone else better off without these people around, even they're better off. Like, if this guy's let out on the street, what's he gonna do? Fucking, like, snort crack all day? Like, at least in jail, the guy will just be in a fucking cell. He won't be able to do drugs. And he'll have, like, a routine that he has to follow. You know, like, brush his teeth, which I'm sure he doesn't really do all that often. Go to bed at a certain time. Bathe every day. Eat. Because the guy doesn't seem like he's eating, and he's just eating crack. And he can maybe learn how to fucking read or something. Like, you have to pass the time somehow. It's better for this guy to be, like, a danger to society and, like, fucking do drugs and kidnap children and shit. Like, that's better? Not only for society, but for him? Like, just fucking retarded. Just lefty fucking retard brain rot. Alright, thanks for the donation, Xanav. Anonymous donated $2. Do I have to eat 1.6 grams of protein per kilogram to be in a positive protein balance all day? I think you mean positive nitrogen balance. You don't need to eat that much to be in a positive nitrogen balance, but you do need to eat roughly around that amount to maximize muscle growth in response to weight training. But just to maintain positive nitrogen balance, no, you could probably eat far less than that. Or is the amount for that less? Also, what are your thoughts on these? Can you see?
A couple of months ago, I went on record.
Was I wrong about protein? We've already reacted to this video. His, it's just bullshit. 1.6 grams per pound is totally fine. Protein science updated, move beyond 1.6, 2.2. The only time you'd want to consider eating more than 1.6 grams per kilogram is if you're on steroids, because if you're on steroids, you can probably take advantage of more protein. Or if you're like in a class of people who are maybe anabolically resistant. So like if you're older, you might benefit from more protein. If you have digestive issues, you might want to eat more protein, like, you know, stuff like that. But the 1.6 grams per kilogram thing, oh, geez, this is a lot of fucking reading, dude. I'm not gonna bother reading through this literal fucking novel. I might read that on my spare time, but 1.6 grams per kilogram is perfectly adequate for vast majority of people. If you're on steroids, you might want to consider taking more, and if you're older or if you have like digestive issues or something, you might want to consider eating more. If you're like a hard gainer, maybe you might want to try eating more, see if it helps. But yeah, for vast majority of people, that's totally fine. Thanks for the donation though, Anonymous. Felice Johnson donated $2. I don't really find her attractive, but you know, that's... I hate having sex when a woman's on top, by the way. Like, this just... I don't really find this in any way interesting. Like, these sex positions are just completely unenjoyable for me. So, yeah, not into girls riding on top. Just not enjoyable. Thanks for the donation, though, Felice Johnson. Fake Dreads, Alawali, donated $2. Washing dishes, had this playing in the background and heard Gold Digger answer in the video. I said, she black, it is what it is. Alawali, your interviews need work. You let them off easy and you smell gay.
Love is a funny thing. The romance stuff and infatuation, none of that is love. It never was love.
Mm-hmm.
Love comes 15, 20, 25 years into a relationship with somebody. And how do you get to that point where there's real intimacy and real love if one person's fawning over the other all the time? All it does is build resentment and entitlement.
Are women and why?
Women, because we just think better.
Because we romanticize our whole lives.
I feel like I'm a hopeless romantic sometimes because I come up with so many scenarios in my head about like what I want to do with my partner or like all the fun things and all the cute things, just everything in between.
Why are most romantic songs written by men about women?
That's actually a really good question. I think
It's because dudes put women on a fucking pedestal.
maybe because they feel like they fantasize a lot.
Because men are horny and sexual. They sexualize everything.
What's the most romantic thing a man can do for a woman?
Here's the fucking thing, dude. Men are just willing to put more work into everything. So, men work more hours at every fucking job. You can look at, like, doctors, lawyers, dentists, like, whatever. Really high-skilled, high-paying careers. Men work more hours. You actually need to hire more female doctors if you have a lot of female doctors because they work less hours, and you need to hire more doctors to make up for the lower hours worked. And that's excluding issues with them getting pregnant and needing maternity leave. They just choose to work less hours. You can look at, like, fucking chess champions. There's a reason why there's never been a female chess champion, like, who is ranked #1 in the world. Women aren't willing to put in the fucking time to memorize every single fucking chess move so that they can be, #1 champion in the whole world. They could do it. They just don't want to. So women just don't put as much work into fucking anything. And that also just goes for relationships. So dudes generally put more work into the fucking relationship, and women take it for fucking granted, and that's why you see so many fucking women talking about how, oh, well, the man should be providing for me, he should be paying for all the bills, I'm a queen, I need to be treated like a queen. They're not thinking, oh, what can I do to make my man happy? Oh, he's doing so much for me, I gotta, like, put all that effort back in, make sure that when he gets home, he's taken care of and all that. You rarely ever see that. No, you see these, like, fucking women talking about being fucking queens and shit. When you see women talk about, like, make these songs about romance, it's mostly them complaining about a fucking breakup. Like, look at all these Taylor Swift songs. Whereas when you see all these men making up, songs about their relationships, they're talking about how amazing, their partner is and all this shit. It's just like the female psychology, whatever.
Woman.
Think about her in every possible way.
So yeah, they're just all into their own fucking heads. Thanks for the donation though, Fake Dreads Olawale. 21st Only Tillers, who in chat is old enough to remember when Richie told Jasmine to hide the knives on multiple occasions? Thanks for the donation, 21st.
And Spec King of Pedos VG.
Hey, Christina?
Yes. The teacher accused of having an affair with her student apparently kept a secret diary with explicit details.
Can I get a moment of silence to recognize the irony of Richie talking about how women work less, while Richie sits on his ass and stared at his YouTube subscriptions page on stream while collecting donations for a whole hour last night? Loser.
Okay, well, you're a gay retard. Thanks for the donation, 21st. Dude, how fucking dumb do you gotta be? Like, not deleting your browser history is stupid enough, but, literally writing about how you were committing statutory rape. That's a new one.
Of their relationship. The diary was discovered in the notes section of Christina Formella's iPhone. I warned you we should never have started dating a long time ago, she writes. I'm the best thing you'll ever have, even with all of my mistakes. The teacher denies she ever had sex with the 16-year-old student. She said,
Dude, this chick is an adult woman and she is like a 14-year-old. She never emotionally matured past the age of 14. Kid Boot on Tillers, women generally think the world revolves around them. This is a perfect example. Yeah.
And you know, Speaker Johnson has been talking about those maybe deadbeat folks that are on Medicaid, and maybe some of those folks are the stay-at-home sons. We don't know. But I'll tell you this, leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness as something cutesy, like a stay-at-home son. They did much the same thing with quiet quitting, where you can go to work and do less, and if you call it quiet quitting, it's somehow better. But Laura, I gotta tell you, this is also a big problem when it comes to, I think, declining birth rates, people not getting married and having children. You know, that's a big problem. They blame it on women. Well, look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And therein lies a big part of the problem. It's a major problem. And you know, Speaker Johnson.
This is literally it's literally just female incels. This is where this is coming from. Michaela Peterson was saying similar things on her podcast. There's a group of women who are not particularly attractive. They're sort of attractive. You know, like 6.5, 7 out of 10s. And they do not want to date a dude who's like in their weight class, basically. And they can't find any dude who's a little bit above their weight class. You know, like 8 out of 10 or more type guy. So they're complaining, oh my god, there's so many guys who like aren't making enough money for me anymore, you know? They're like, everyone's just pathetic. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo. Dodo Donatillers, that case reminds me of the guy who did the murders in Tweed. Do you remember it at the time? Idiots write these crimes
in charge
down.
of Canada's largest and
Oh yeah, that guy. He'd break into women's houses, steal their fucking undergarments, and then take photos of himself in the underwear he stole. Yeah, he was a Canadian Air Force's colonel. He broke into one of his subordinates' house and then raped and killed her. Fucking insane. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Says her diary was an outlet for her anxiety. Detectives also say
Notice you seem normal again. Quitting the diet is so much better for you. Since you're done dieting, can we get a physique update real quick so we can see you at your leanest? I mean, I look the same. I'm likely gonna try going on Retatrutide and see if that prevents some of the mood disorder I've been having. But it might not do anything, because it seems to just be related to caloric intake, period. But I'm thinking of just ordering some Retatrutide, seeing if that actually prevents the mood dysfunction. Thanks for the... Oh wait, you didn't donate, never mind. Anonymous donators, you didn't look at the bottom of the article. Greg Knuckles says 2 grams per kilogram is required to max on average. And you said you already looked at the video. Why was it bullshit? How much protein do I need to be certain to be in a positive? Positive nitrogen balance is entirely different from maximizing muscle growth. So just... I don't know why you're asking me about positive nitrogen balance. They're two different things. And I don't know why you're only eating 1 meal per day if you're trying to grow as much muscle as you can. That's just fucking retarded. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Say that she told her husband that the student was stalking her. But her husband is apparently not backing her story. Court papers say he told it.
Please, can you please? Oh, you mean
Detectives
do
he
a
knows nothing about.
physique thing? I don't know, I guess. I think I have a little bit of water retention right now. But why not? Oh. I actually gotta piss first. I'll be right back. Wait, this is in the way. So there you go. No, I'm not gonna lick my bicep. Dude, it's actually getting, like, fucking hot in the basement. That's when you know it's hot. When it gets hot in the fucking basement. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Kid Booty Tellers, when you argue with hoes, they don't give a shit about facts and logic. They want their feelings validated. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Thanks for the donation. Kid Boo. CDG donate tellers. Fuck, I just nutted all over my keyboard, you bastard. Worth it. Well, glad you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
About the student beyond his status as a soccer player.
Is she going somewhere?
Her husband was a passenger in the car when she was pulled over by police in a Chicago suburb.
I don't understand what's going on here. I get it, yeah. You can go grab your things.
Can he come with me?
Yes, yes.
Christina married her college sweetheart in a lavish wedding in Italy 6 months after the alleged affair with the student began. The morning of her arrest, she allegedly wrote this about the student in her diary. I said we should break up until after the wedding and after you graduated. And every single blank time you came back and convinced me it would be fine. You ruined us.
What a dumb bitch. You have to be a really special kind of fucking stupid to, like, write that shit down. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, they have to just be attracted to kids. It has to just be attraction to minors. That is just so fucking weird for, there's just no way these women aren't able to get some, like, dick from somebody their age. No chance. It's just attraction to minors.
Because I have to provide the lifestyle, I have to maintain the lifestyle at my house, at his house. That's my obligation, I guess, for what they say. Which is crazy to me, so crazy, you know, because I'm like, well, I want to stay more time with her too, you know.
Right.
But also too, like, who's, like, we can, they say technically if I want to and I don't want to work, I don't have to work. So we can both just not work and then we'll just give her that type of life, I guess, you know.
So the alternative is basically, if you don't want to have to pay for his lawyers, for him to maintain the lifestyle you had when you guys were together, because you make more money than him, the court expects you to provide your same lifestyle and he doesn't have to have a job. Or the alternative is, okay, you just don't work, he doesn't work, and then you guys just live with whatever's left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That is so, I've never heard anything like that.
Yeah. And then they say, they just give him like minimum wage. They say, okay, we'll say that you make at least the minimum wage, which he doesn't even make that, you know?
Again, that's the equality that these women fucking asked for.
And yeah, it's just crazy. It's just.
As you can imagine, the comments on this video are crazy. Have a look at some of these. It's only a problem when the woman is having to financially support the man. One says she's giving deadbeat vibes. He's so brave. Welcome to equality. Hunting ain't as fun when the rapids got the gun. That's right, King. Get what you're worth. Slay. Let's get back to it because it gets worse.
It's just I think just to get your kid, I'm against like trying to get, I mean, unless you really need it, you know. I'm against like getting the state and the government involved in how you raise your kids, you know. I think that should be something like to help protect kids from, you know, like abuse and things like that.
Bro, if she married a rich guy, guaranteed she'd be doing the same fucking shit. Exact same shit. She might still be doing the MMA stuff and all that, but she'd be trying to get child support and shit from the dude, even though she doesn't need it.
That, you know, but I think if you can not have the state in the, you know, telling you like, okay, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. It's like, man, I feel like at least my ex, he's a surfer, you know, you can live like such a flexible life. You could be a good co-parent and just be like, you know, I think stability is important for the kid, for the daughter, my daughter. But yeah, just when it gets down to it, you know, to think, I'm like, man, like I carried her 9 months in my belly, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like I protected her enough to get her here to life, you know what I mean? So we separated when she was 3, you know. That's, for me, that's very young. For him to say like that he stopped his career as a surfer and that he became a stay-at-home dad. And it's like, I mean,
you know, I just don't understand why the fuck we can't just stone people like that. I don't care if it is a woman, she fucking deserves the death penalty for what she did to that student over 9,000%.
Yeah. I, like, it... I don't... There's a double standard, dude. When women do the shit, they get a slap on the wrist. Like, and, you know, everyone thinks like, oh, poor woman, she made all these awful mistakes. Hopefully she can turn her life around, and, you know, and then when a dude does it, like, oh, burn him at the stake, he's a witch. It's entirely different energy, you know? Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
anyone who, we were kind of like a public couple, you know, so I think anyone who knew us, they knew like how much.
Somebody messaged me on Instagram and they said there's a clip of FedEx Fearless saying that he is on TRT. That's interesting. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, let's get FitX Brainless's take on bulking.
You're 5'3".
Yeah.
Do you understand that being a muscular,
He's obviously...
you get stronger. You're
Yeah, I don't know. Would kind of explain his paranoia with hair loss. But I don't know, so, like, I'd have to see the clip.
But he was traveling, surfing, and I was paying for everything to help him with his surf competitions and like investing and helping him. And
I read the chat constantly. I don't know why people say I don't read the chat. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, if nobody's asking me a question in chat or like saying something directly to me, Do you expect me to read out every single fucking comment in chat for no fucking reason, idiot?
Obviously with surfing, you can't like leave a kid on the sand, you know, while you're surfing.
Right.
So who's taking care of her while he's surfing and practicing was me, you know.
So your career was on pause too.
My career was more on pause than he didn't put his career on pause. He didn't put his career on pause at all. When she was 3 days old, he was traveling for more than a month, almost 2 months. You know what I mean? Which is not a problem at the time. I'm the mom, so I'm breastfeeding. I'm a fighter, you know. So my whole career was on pause for.
I didn't know that. He said that when he first started his channel, then he deleted the vid. Really? That's funny. Maybe I should just go on fucking steroids, dude.
Well, 1 year, 9 months, and 9 plus 4, right? 4 months, 12 months. My body changed, you know. It's just like, and I'm paying all the bills. It's like, you know, taking my daughter to.
If I ruled the world, if a woman pulled that crap, let's just say there would be a little bonfire in the town square the very next morning, like in TH Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fair. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Take steroids, and I never will. Guys, that's because I'm a physical specimen, one of God's favorites, and quite frankly, I have more discipline than most human beings. I track my food every single.
Is there any, like, actual evidence of this? Like, where is the... Somebody had to have archived it somewhere, right? Like, if I can't see the vid archived anywhere, like, I don't know. You know? I'm not seeing anybody mentioning the deleted TRT vid on this Reddit thread.
I quite frankly,
If it was only a year ago, somebody had to have archived it somewhere if it was real.
I have more discipline than most human beings. I track my food and I live for strength. I was a D1 athlete. A lot of you guys, you're looking for an easy way. The amount of steroids will ever make you look like me. Unfortunately, because you don't have the work ethic to go in the gym. Of course, I'm supposed to go to the gym. Now, I've been training for 13 years.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Of course I'm gonna look like this. I'm disciplined. I don't
Yeah, so he's deadlifting over 600.
miss days. I don't stay in bed when I'm
Like, I've seen his I've seen his bench press strength. It's not like remarkable or anything.
Have you ever taken steroids?
I'm gonna tell the truth. I have never taken steroids, and I would never take steroids. I am blessed with what we call BBC genetics. BBC genetics mean elite genetics. I have great genetics, but I've also been working out for 14 years now, since I was 13 years old. But some people will still think it's magical. Great genetics, bad.
Like, if somebody can't show me the archived vid, like, I've got to take his word for it.
To the gym with me and having like a bottle, so you know my mom can help give the bottle while he's like surfing, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then for the judge to be like, oh yeah, but you got to pay him and pay his lawyers and then it's just every year it comes back and asks for more money and asks for more money, and I'm like, you want to, and so the more money I make, the every year he can come back
MCT oil is just stupid.
and ask to raise the child support.
Yeah, don't bother taking MCT oil supplements. They're just garbage.
You know, and which is even more crazier to me that he can just keep asking to raise it, you know.
That is wild. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I am infuriated for you, quite frankly, because it's almost like you're being punished for greater levels of success that you're striving for yourself, for your daughter. And then the other thing that I think about too is, you know, if it starts out as maintain a lifestyle, well, if you're maintaining that lifestyle for him, why can he continue to raise the bar and demand more money?
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's obviously, it's not for the child, it's to have extra income to use a different way. If the lifestyle is already maintained that you had when you guys were together and you're already fulfilling that, I just don't.
Exactly.
That's like over my head, beyond me.
Exactly.
But there's a conversation that happens on TikTok. Have you seen Shara7, the Sprinkle? Have you seen any of that? So it's this conversation about, it's a woman who essentially believes that there should be absolutely no 50-50. Men should pay 100% of women's bills, and that should be the only circumstance that women are really ever in a relationship for. And to her, it's the most important thing. It sounds like at one point you were fine with supporting his lifestyle, and I guess at some point he was okay with you being the one who had money. But
I wonder what the child-praying woman's last words would be before being burned at the stake would be.
I don't know. I really don't know. Probably just some excuses and shit. But, just listening to those diary entries and text messages and shit, like, she clearly never matured past, like, roughly 14, 15. And chances are she thought it was okay for her to have a romantic and or sexual relationship with an underage child because she's still mentally there. Like, at that level of maturity. So, yeah, just dumb bitch. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Your opinion on that changed. What did you think then? What do you think now?
Well, I mean, there was never like a thing that I'm going to pay for everything.
I was actually thinking of updating my wardrobe and getting some tank tops.
You know, when we met, he had his sponsors, you know, he had his own money in Brazil, but it was something that when we got together, we decided to get together because our daughter was a surprise, you know, we weren't expecting it. It was kind of accident. So when we decided, okay, like we're going to get together and be a family, there was never nothing like, oh, I'm going to take care of anything, but his money and his lifestyle and everything in Brazil was always like kept secret. And then obviously me being like a public figure, you know, taking care of the kid and thing that I knew.
I don't understand.
At the time that she started.
Well, that's how she goes. That's the equality women fought for. All right, let me see. Do roughly that. Oh, let's fuck around with the new race wheel. Oh. Gum gum. Gum gum. Look at this, there's a cat. Oh, Gum Gum. Gonna have to move you, Gum Gum, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gum Gum. Oh, let's put you here. Yeah, there you go. Crap. Ugh. Yeah. Since this is an F1 steering wheel that I got, so just got this new F1 steering wheel with the new wheelbase. We'll fuck around with some like F1 GT3 kind of cars. Any big fat shits since eating more? I have in fact been taking bigger, fatter shits. So yeah, there have been some bigger, fatter shits. And I'm shitting more frequently, too. I actually took 3 shits today. I think it's more because I ate more last night. Yeah, you know what? This fucking steering wheel, this was about $800. I had to spend about $300 more on this fucking steering wheel because the other one was leather. So I had to spend more on the fancier wheel that had Alcantara rather than leather. And I ordered a rally wheel too. That one's about $1,000, actually a little more. I think I spent $1,100 on that one. That hasn't been delivered yet. That should be coming either Wednesday or Thursday. That's another Alcantara wheel. I had to spend way more fucking money on the wheel because the cheaper ones have leather wrap, And the only race wheels they make that are vegan that are compatible with this new wheelbase that I got that can handle the 15 Newton meters of force this can produce, they're all leather, and the only one that can handle it that's vegan, $1,100 and shit. So let's start with the Ferrari. What is this? Oh, Lancer Evo. Start with the Ferrari. La Ferrari. Once I get the new wheel, I'll try the F40 and shit, but let's just yeah, they got a GT3 car. Maybe we'll try out the Ferrari GT3 car later. And let's go around the Nordschleife. Oh, shit. Fuck. Gummy is pressing the fucking keyboard. Oh shit, fuck. This is a lot to handle. Fuck, oh my god. Oh. That is very hard on the hands. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, that's 15 Newton meters. I think the peak force on this new wheelbase is like probably around 20, but it has a constant force of 15. Let's see. I kind of want to try the LaFerrari, but where's the GT3 car? I don't know if this is gonna make any sense, but... Ah, fuck! Holy crap. Oh, I, like, actually hurt my fucking wrist doing that. Ah. Yeah, holy crap, I actually fucking hurt my shoulder too. I'm just gonna restart that.
Might wanna choose a more forgiving track to get you bearings with an F1 car lol. The ring is a quarrelsome challenge at best lol.
Well, yeah, I know. I used to ride the Nordschleife a lot when, I played Gran Turismo 4. I haven't really practiced it at all in a really long time, so I'm not too familiar with it, but it's fun. Thanks for the donation, Lotta. Fuck! Oh my god, okay, this has way less downforce than the F1 car. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to redo that. I'm gonna take it slower. What in the fuck? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay, come on. Wait. It's about right. Oh crap. Ah, fuck. Okay. I literally don't know how to drive fucking GT3 cars. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Okay, let's try a different car. Oh. Dude, I actually hurt my fucking shoulder from that bump. You know what, actually, since it's, I should probably dial the force feedback down a bit to about 12.5 for these cars. Let's see, BMW. Where is it? There's the BMW GT2. Can you not adjust the brakes? Oh, there we go. Brake bias. That would be... Yeah, let's turn it to 60. You know what, I'll just pretend it has paddles. Fuck, damn it. Shit. Okay, at least it wasn't a complete crash. Just a little shortcut. Shit. Crap. Fuck. Shit. Crap. Oh my god. I don't know where to go. Oh, jeez. Gummy did something to the... No, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Gummy did a thing. He changed the exposure settings. No, I'm not gonna stream shirtless right now. I much prefer that BMW over the Ferrari. It's easier to point the car. Let me see. I think there's a Pagani. Aerial Atom would be cool. That's a H pattern though. Those are all Corvette, Maserati. No. Where's the Pagani? There it is. Zonda R. Where's the brake bias? Traction. It's at 1. Where was the brake bias again? Oh, there we go. Set it to 60. Fuck, damn it. Oh, shit. No! Let's just restart that. Oh crap. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the alignment's fucked now. Yeah, we broke the car. We broke the car. Fuck, dude. Maybe we should try some Evo. Damn. Fuck. Oh shit.
I'm still confused as to what caused the ending crash out last live stream. Who were you yelling at? Was it CDG or some other troll in the comments? You were watching a Vorsh video, but I don't think he was saying anything that pissed you off.
No one really caused me to crash out. I was just in a bad mood because I tried restarting the diet. I was just in a constant state of frustration. But no one just made me mad. I was just already mad. Thanks for the donation though, Ben Boy. Let's play Evo. There's a bunch of GT cars in that game that we can fuck around with that would kind of make sense for this wheel setup. I think they have a BMW M2 in that one. For Romero, GTA. Hey, Huracan STO.
Well, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you are feeling better today.
Yeah, I'm not. I've made the decision not to diet anymore, so I'm feeling good. Thanks for the donation, Ben Boy. Maserati might be nice. AMG, already got the Porsche. Let's see. Suzuka might be interesting. It's probably gonna be a tough one. Let's try the M2. Oh, is that? Okay, that's not the... That has nothing to do with the race setup. ABS. Actually, no. ABS. Can't change brake bias. Weird. Okay. wants to keep sliding. Try a different fucking car. No, I'm not gonna play Roblox. Let's try the Lamborghini STO. Am I like insane or is that just doesn't seem right? I don't think they let you change the actual tires yet. This game's still in early access. Let's try the GT3 RS. Do protein requirements for hypertrophy change when practicing, like 10% caloric restriction? No. No, I think the game's gonna crash. Is it? What's it doing? Okay, there it goes. Oh, no, it crashed. You like my Lambo? Yeah, it's nice.
Sasank Piman Vashti, Rakegigihakaran Bahavan at Darand, Darko Dart, V. Bilay, Albert Man Vegan Pastum. Internist K forgot, Barkota Inkobzerhe.
Well, I don't speak Spanish, but thanks for the donation, Mandalam. Turn is just fucking AIDS. Well, I like that Porsche more. It's definitely a better fucking car. I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's any other paddle shift cars we can use. So the shitty wheel that I have, it only goes up to 8 Newton meters. But I haven't played Dirt Rally 2 in a while, actually. I don't think well, the Mazda MX-5, can try that. Still waiting on the rally wheel. That should come either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm still fucking around with, like, I'm still learning all the tracks and shit and how the game handles. I don't want to race other drivers yet. Maybe race the AI. The thing isn't set up properly. Is there a reason? Okay. That's nice. The game's fucked and I can't. I can't shift gears properly. I have no idea what the... So 4th is 5th. 1st is 2nd. Why? I can't set up the fucking gears in the manual. It's not letting me fucking adjust gears, so what am I gonna do? Play the rally thing in Beam. That's really weird. I don't know why it's fucking gay like that. I mowed the lawn 2 days ago, dude. So my lawn is mowed.
The first note is flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100.
Damn it. Okay. Tried doing something fancy, but I mistimed it.
The first note is flat left. Best of luck. 3.
Can I not go into the options?
2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100. Six right long, 40, 4 right, narrows, and 3 left tightens, 40. 6 left short.
Fuck. Okay, well.
The first note is flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100.
It didn't go into gear. It didn't go into gear.
The first note is flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100. Here's the first note. Flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100.
Shit. I can't get the... I can't get that handbrake turned down. Thanks for the memberships, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Here's the first note. Flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Six right long. 40. 4 right. Narrows. And 3 left tightens. 40. 6 left short.
Yeah, it's...
Here's the first note. Flat left. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100.
Damn it! Did you see Lane Norton's video on plant protein versus animal protein? No, I imagine it's fucking stupid.
3, 2, 1, go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100. Hairpin left. 100. Six right long. 40. 4 right. Narrows. And 3 left tightens. 40. 6 left short. And flat right.
Oh shit, I shifted into fucking
Narrows.
fifth.
Into 5 left short. Into into hairpin right, opens, don't cut, 40. 6 right, 80.
Fuck, yeah, damn. Yeah.
The first note is flat left, good luck. 3, 2, 1, go, flat left. And 4 left short, 100, 3 right, 30, 4 right, 100. Hairpin left, 100. 6 right long, 40, 4 right, narrows, and 3 left tightens, 40. 6 left short. And flat right, into flat left, narrows, into 5 left short, into hairpin right, opens, don't cut, 40. 6 right, 80.
Fuck, god damn it. And yeah, I ran right into the thing. I don't know if I'll play a flight simulator eventually.
Flat left, good luck.
I might.
3, 2, 1, go, flat left.
A lot of them are really fucking annoying and hard to set up. I might get Microsoft Flight Simulator though. Like DCS is just a fucking mess.
100. 6 right long, 40, 4 right, narrows, and 3 left tightens, 40. 6 left short, and flat right, into flat left, narrows, into 5 left short, into hairpin right, opens, don't cut, 40.
Oh,
6 right,
shit.
80. Caution, 5 right, tightens, and hairpin left extra long, opens, over crest, 50. 6 right short, over crest, 70. 4 left short, 40. Flat left long, opens, 40. 3 right extra long, tightens.
Fuck. Well, that's screwed.
The first note is flat left, good luck. 3, 2, 1, go, flat left. And 4 left short, 100, 3 right, 30, 4 right, 100. Hairpin left, 100. 6 right long, 40, 4 right, narrows, and 3 left tightens, 40. 6 left short. And flat right, into flat left, narrows, into 5 left short, into hairpin right, opens, don't cut, 40.
Shit.
6 right, 80. Caution, 5 right, tightens, and hairpin left extra long, opens, over crest, 50. 6 right short, over crest, 70. 4 left short, 40.
Oh my god, I literally can't finish this fucking stage.
The first note is flat left, good luck. 3, 2, 1, go, flat left. And 4 left short, 100, 3 right, 30, 4 right, 100. Hairpin left, 100. Six right long, 40. 4 right, narrows, and 3 left tightens, 40. 6 left short. And flat right, into flat left, narrows, into 5 left short, into hairpin right, opens, don't cut, 40. 6 right, 80. Caution, 5 right, tightens, and hairpin left extra long, opens, over crest, 50. Six right short, over crest, 70. 4 left short, 40. Flat left long, opens, 40. 3 right extra long, tightens. Into 4 left short, into 4 right short, 30. 2 left, and caution, 2 right tightens, over finish, and 5 left, 40. Very nice. Now to stop control.
I got 137.
3 right.
That's not too bad. I think that is a passing grade. Yeah, we needed at least 145. Let's try one more run to get 135. Try one more. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Okay. You're breaking the car, Sammy. Shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh my god. Bro. It's already 3:20 in the morning. Fuck me. Oh, it's so late. I was gonna play Battletoads, but I'm so fucking exhausted. Bro, it's so late. Let's try Dirt Rally, because why not? Why is it only going up to 80 for the brake? Weird. Okay. Sure. I just want to make sure the... I don't know if the shifter works properly. It's in like automatic mode. No. It looks like... That has to be an option. Yeah. There we go. Press the handbrake. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I am way too tired. Alright, well, we'll play some more driving games later. And we'll play some more rally games once I got the new steering wheel in too. But I was planning on playing Battletoads, but I just need to get to bed. But big thanks to everybody who donated in Streamlabs, really appreciate it. I think I'll probably stream in the afternoon tomorrow, and we'll just play some games, you know, racing games, Battletoads. And maybe I'll just do a really long stream tomorrow, we'll see. But hope you all had fun. Big thanks again to everyone who donated, really appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow, so sweet dreams.